Hey everybody, welcome back to my channel. My name is Enigma. I'm a variety streamer, Twitch, Twitter, Rumble, and YouTube. Hope you're having a great day so far, having a great week. We are getting through the week. It is now Thirsty Thursday. Having a wonderful, 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 wonderful day. Wonderful week. So, a little cold, but you know what? We're getting through it. That's what happens. So, before we get started today doing this, and I'm going to cough. Go ahead and smash that like button and follow on the way in. Twitch, Twitter, Rumble, subscription on YouTube. Smash that like, follow, hit the comment button, share my stuff. Let people know that I'm here. We're playing Dragon Quest II HD Remake. We completed Dragon Quest XI earlier this week, so we've moved into Dragon Quest II HD Remake. Next week, I plan on trying to get into Dragon Quest VII Remake when it comes out. So that's what we're doing today. Let's see. I'm sorry, I have a frog in my throat all of a sudden. It's usually what happens when I sign on a stream. Is my throat kind of remind me of my age sometimes. Okay, but we're looking around for there's a treasure chest. I want to clean out this area as much as possible. Chests, pots, barrels, whatever is out there that we can loot. That's not good. Yeah, take them down one at a time, I guess. We're out here looking for everything we can. We're doing this dungeon. They want us to go upstairs, and we're going to. But again, I want to make sure that we are looting up everything we can. Looting up a storm. And this tower is probably going to be like a maze, going upstairs and finding the right combination to go up. There's another way up. I want to check out the other areas. See what we got. Damn it. More like that. I have to heal Caradoc. Caradoc. Another way up. Let's just see. There's other things around here. You can fall off the edge here. Got to be careful. So, Dragon Quest is like the grandpappy of every JRPG known to man. And no, it probably wasn't the first JRPG, but it was the first one to really catch on in Japan, and it is massive over there. That one. Let's look at the other staircases. Oh, there's barrels. Ooh, and attack. But it came out about 40 years ago, the original Dragon Quest, and it has gone on to inspire every JRPG out there. So name a JRPG, and yes, including Pokemon, yes, including Final Fantasy, yes, including all the other ones. Hey there, Alucard. You're on your final break, or you aren't going home? Quick coffee break. Oh, enjoy your coffee. I've never was a big coffee drinker. I've had coffee. I just don't particularly care for it. There we go. Got this here. Another necklace of immunity. Now you got a cappuccino machine. Oh, if anyone's got them, can afford to have that kind of stuff at work, it's Amazon. That's for damn sure. I had a Keurig machine at my former place of employment that I would sometimes make coffee in there when I needed the caffeine, but I would put so much cream and sugar in it there would be no point in really making coffee out of it. You got the Nintendo Switch on you. All right. Take your break, brother. Lots of staircases again going up. One more staircase we haven't looked at yet. We'll check that out. Let's check out that last. Well, actually, what's over here? Another way up. My goodness. Let's see. Sure, let's do that. Well, that's cool that Amazon does that for you guys. Lots of staircases up here. There's a room down there we've not been to yet. See what's down here. Yep, treasure chest. Wizard staff. I don't believe that's worth. Well, it's worth selling. It's not worth using for anything. Let's see, and there's a treasure chest. Wait a minute. Pardon me. Damn, you guys. Well, when you guys get rid of those arcade 1-up machines, you let me know which ones you have and ship me one of them. Already been up here? I have. Okay, I've already been up this way. But I did see a chest. I do have Turtles. I do have MVC. I have The Simpsons as well. I have a Pac-Man wall machine right back here as well. I'd like to have X-Men. And I'd like to have NBA Jam, quite honestly. Those would be nice ones to have. And if they ever do an Aliens versus Predator, I'd like... Yeah. I got The Simpsons. It's right there. Honestly, the Simpsons one is kind of the worst one because it's only got 2 games on it. It's got the Simpsons Arcade, which is why everyone would get it. And then it's got Simpsons Bowling on it, which is really kind of crappy. But I got it on clearance, so it's not like I spent... Yeah, I didn't Counter box. I didn't spend like, $700 to get it. Thank goodness. Got a Tomba ticket. Yeah, Walmart was clear. Okay, well, they were clearing them out because again, there was only 2 games on it, and it was. Okay, I need to preface this a different way with what I'm saying. The Turtles one I have is 2 games as well, but they're 2 arcade games. It's Turtles in Time and the original Turtles arcade, which for my money are. Turtles in Time. The Turtles arcade beat 'em up is one of my favorite games ever. The Simpsons only came with. Might as well. Simpsons only came with the Simpsons arcade and that Simpsons bowling game, and so they were selling it for like $700, and a lot of people weren't buying it because when you go and you get like Marvel vs. Capcom, my MVC machine has X-Men vs. Street Fighter, Marvel Superheroes vs. Street Fighter, X-Men Children of the Atom, MVC. It's got like 4 or 5 games on. I can't remember all of them. So, when it came out, when I got that, you get your money's worth. When you get a lot of these arcades, you get more than 1 game on them. The Simpsons arcade game really only had the 1 game, so for $700, that was pretty expensive. So Walmart clearanced them out for like $200, and that's where I got mine. The second they put it at $200, I was like, "Oh, I'll get it for $200." Totally worth it for that. Just for the arcade aesthetic and all that, but I would not have done it otherwise. That's the place we can fall down. Okay. Looks like... Yeah, might as well milk it, milk it, milk it. But yeah, I didn't. I wasn't about to spend a whole bunch of money on that. I think even though MVC machine I didn't spend full price on, and the Turtles machine I got used. I bought it from somebody, and they put it together kind of incorrectly in a way. So I want to fix that at some point. But so I didn't pay full price for that. But it's a the Turtles machine's my favorite. I always said if I could own one arcade machine, it would be Turtles Arcade. Good. Seed of Luck. A lot of Seeds of Luck I've found lately. And that's going to help with drops, and it's going to help with cannon box. Let me go, baby. But right now, I don't have the room for any more. I mean, I really don't have the room for what I have when it comes to the arcade one-up stuff. I really wish I had more room. But and at some point I will, but it just not right now. Ah, okay. See what we have on this area. Let's see. Okay, that's where. Ooh. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-da-da-da. 2 chests. Angel's bells. Hell's bells. That's it. There. Right down he goes. I do love the arcade one-up experience, so I love them. But the thing about arcade one-ups are they're really cool to have for visual. But like I said, I can't really. I would play mine a lot more, but they're in positions where I can really only play one of them without having to move all sorts of stuff around. And but yeah, just gotta be certain that the ones you're getting are the ones you really want, you know. Because there's a lot of different ones out there that I'm like, yeah, okay. Like, I would love to have the MVC2 cabinet instead of the MVC1, but the MVC1 cabinet's actually better looking, in my opinion, than the MVC2 cabinet, so. upstairs. Oh, well, hold on. We'll go see and then come back down. I like levels up. Those are the best ones. Did I get those? Yep, okay. This might be the right way. It is, so I want to go the wrong way first. Mm-hmm. Check the other side so we can see what's over there. I do not mind the levels up though. The levels up are what are the secret sauce, and we're getting money too. So we'll be able to. I want to go back and get a fire sword for Caradot. Didn't mean to hit the thing there. Sorry. See what's up here. They're up here. Oop. Boy, look at all the stuff to kill. Completely missed. How the hell do you miss twice? There you go. Nope. Did I already get those? That? Yep. No, I didn't. That's why we look. Thought I saw something else. go, baby. And there's a chest. Let's grab that. Canna box. Da 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 da. And it's a barrel, yep. Yeah, that's why we look. Oh, burp. Copper sword can be sold. The chest. Multi-slice. Bag. Hey there, Grizzled. Lunch was fine. The tuna that I have, not that great though.
How about you?
Alright, so there's plot point. There's two stun to move, my favorites.
How about you?
See what this guy has to say. Pepper us with these questions. There's a way up there and up there. So I don't know if this is the right way or the wrong way, but we always want to go the wrong way first. There's two pots. Let's see what's in the pots. Not one of those. I get a lot of that stuff, it seems. He's free! Get out of there, Alucard! Go home! Hurry! Hurry up! Go! Before they ask you to stay. It's interesting. Okay, another way up. This tells me this has got to be the right way. If that's the case, I'm going to go back down. Because there's another staircase I didn't go up yet. Okay, this is not the right way. Good. There is a pot. What do we got in the pot? After all that, you just go in 2 barrels. Seed of agility. Okay, that's worth it. Seeds of whatever don't grow on trees, so. For sure later today. That's right. They are called managers. There we go. The real question is, Alucard, is how do they, do any of your employees try to hang around in the break room or anything like that longer than their breaks actually are predicated for? But you guys are they're hourly though, so I guess they would. They'd have to clock in and clock out. That's something that I remember seeing a lot of when my old job was, you know, some guys would disappear off the floor of the warehouse of the plant for 30-40 minutes, and they would be taking an extended break in the lavatory. And they would do it every day at the same time. So, and I know that we all have our, you know, schedules, but it was like 2 o'clock every day. Where's this guy? Where do you think he is? Yeah, I know what you mean. Back in the day. All right, we're gonna have to look around quite a bit with this because this is there's some bigger floors here. Keep looking around, baby. Oh, so you guys have like RFID tags. I think this one's the right way. I don't want to go the right way. Well, you have to be careful when it comes to taking too long in the bathroom because it's one of those things that it's hard to tell. I mean, we all have had days where your colon decides you're gonna spend some time, quality time in the bathroom. Yeah, that's called Sunday morning, Alucard. Take your Sunday morning shit on a Thursday afternoon. I don't think that's quite how it works. Not the right way. Come up from there. There's only two other ways. Let's try this one down here. Yeah, yeah. I mean, if you got Montezuma's Revenge, if you've got, you know, if you're constipated, you know, there have been times where that happens, and you have to, you got to take some time to think about the future, if you know what I mean. But that's something that happens all the time. Hell, I used to work with a guy that would actually hold his movement until he clocked in. He would actually run in, and of course it was a union job. You run in and clock in and then go right to the toilet. And that's where he would spend the next 20 minutes, was in the toilet. And again, it was a union job, so they couldn't get rid of him because of that. But hey, that's the one I use, Grizzled. I say that all the time. Had a turtle head poking out. That's a fat bastard. Fat bastard. I had a turtle head poking out. Dr. Evil, where is your shitter?
How about you? How about you?
I was getting all emotional from it. That's right. Ah. Another canna box. Well, legally, I I'm guessing it's legal in California too. You can't have cameras in the bathroom. It's right, he's dead sexy. Look at my sexy body. Yes, highly illegal.
Sing! Thank you. Sure.
Spells. Now we've gotten to the point now where mid-heal is just not cutting it. Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, that's a violation. That's highly illegal to do that. Assassin's Dagger. Thief's Turban. Okay, well, let's see. Nothing there. Not even close. Okay, how about... Thief's Turban is 1 point better. Well, 1 point better is 1 point better. Yeah, it is. It is. That's exceedingly private. That's what I'm saying. Can't tell me anything I don't already know. I know you can't do that. But, some people. Sometimes you run across people who think they know everything, and come to find out they don't. Doesn't stop them from thinking they do, though.
How about you?
That's true, Grizzle. The thing about having a college degree is, to me, if you have a college degree, it should mean that you should be more open to learning. That means you've spent time learning and that you want to learn. But it's not helped by the current climate with jobs where people just expect you to be an expert on everything the second you walk in the door. There's no training. There's no room for growth. It's just, here, go do your thing. And then when you're like, well, I don't know what really what I'm doing with the culture of your company, they get pissed off at you. And it's like, well, you're the one that's got the company, the culture, company culture you want me to assimilate into, right? You want me to help your company. That's great. I want to help your company too, but I need to know how to do that instead of you just letting me loose and expecting me to do the best thing for your company. Steam features and that's interesting. I heard they were about to announce that they're going to announce the third game pretty soon. They've already got the name decided. I still think the third game's going to be called Reunion, but that's just me. Yeah, the remake, they've done several versions. Why is she glowing? That's interesting. For some reason, Final Fantasy VII has gone through, the remake has gone through several iterations. They got the remake, they got the interlude, then they have, of course, then they have Rebirth. Now they're going through and they're doing all this stuff, to try to improve the experience again. And they're doing it because they're pairing it on Xbox as well. The remake was only on PlayStation 4, PlayStation 5, and then they have recently expanded it back to Xbox and Steam. So, of course, you know what that means. Well, shit. So Nintendo is lost. Well, guess I shouldn't be surprised. She did. I don't know how she was glowing to begin with. Yeah, if Nintendo's gonna push that shit. Ow. If it's not turn-based, I'm not interested. Ow. Final Fantasy VII Remake does have turn-based combat, but you have to put it on like very easy or something. See, the remake was the original remake was only on PlayStation 4, and Square was really kind of on board with PlayStation only exclusivity until 16. When Final Fantasy 16 came out, and it basically did okay. Okay, it did well, but just okay. They realized they had left a lot of money on the table. So they've been going back now and re-releasing their library on Xbox and Steam now. Of course, Steam means there's going to be mods, so Tifa's going to get her old outfit back and her original measurements. Someone will go in and do that. I'm not kidding. They're going to do it. Tifa's old skin-tight leather skirt and her big old, you know, Nintendo will be safe from it. If Nintendo suffers, if Nintendo of America suffers, Nintendo of Japan is going to will take notice. Trust me on that one. Nintendo of America gets away with a lot right now just simply because of the Nintendo name. I actually went the wrong way. This is good. Dazzle me nots. 69 coins. Nothing. Okay. Nintendo being a Japanese company means they pay attention to the bottom line. And if this crazy woman does things that are going to hurt Nintendo's bottom line, then Japan will take notice. And she will be... Bowser was not a great president. He did a lot of bad things for Nintendo. And if she's going to carry on the same stuff and then go wokety woke 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 woke, then there's going to be problems. Not good, not good, not good. They don't... I don't... Well, once again, Nintendo is... Here's the thing, guys. When you're dealing with a multi-billion-dollar corporation, I don't care if it's Nintendo, I don't care if it's anybody else. They do these focus groups. And the thing about focus groups is that you can make them... If you have something in your head you're trying to... They haven't. If you have something in your head that you want to put forth into a game, such as non-binary things, you can put together a focus group to support that. What the hell? Okay. Guess I have to be careful here. You could find a focus group in Los Angeles or wherever to come together with the focus group information that you want, and that's what a lot of them do. Yeah, they've done it, and it's not worked because there's no such thing as a modern audience. I cannot stress that enough. They don't think they're pissing off their customers. At least not in the sense that where we look at it. Oh, it is a sigil, okay. Yep. A cat wizard. Yeah, there's no such thing as a modern audience. That's the thing, is that they think they're doing something really clever and they're on the right side of history and all that blah 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 yakety schmackety. But in reality, they don't. There's no modern audience. There's just your audience. Look at your audience. Look at your sales mix numbers. Figure out what your audience wants and give it to them. The more you try to force them into your way of thinking, the more they're going to go find what they want somewhere else. Look at that bullshit game that Keeley passed that just came out this week. What's that game? Right Guard or whatever it's called. High Guard, that's what it is. High Guard. Push it. Here they are, pushing it down your throat like it's going to be the big thing ever. The one more thing at the Game Awards, and now it came out, and it's been like a wet fart in church. Necromancer. It's so funny. Necromancer. Ooh, not Boom. Actually, yeah, Boom. You're right. It's going to be another Concord. do multi-heal.
You're too kind.
Bada boom, bada boom. Don't you cast thwack. Good, missed everybody. Don't cast it again. Whew. Got lucky there. There we go. Nice hit. Wasn't it already in 4K? I thought it was already in 4K. I could have swore it was already available in 4K, but... But you know a lot more about physical release stuff than I do, like that, because you collect a lot more of it than I do. That movie's a guilty pleasure, the Masters of the Universe movie. But they're probably releasing it because of the upcoming movie. Okay, so we have a sigil, star sigil. Covers MP when they're bad. Okay. How close are we to leveling? Not that close. So we can just walk off here. Yeah, really. Release it in 4K. Alright, so we got that sigil. Oh, there's something over there. Okay.
How about you?
Nope, I've already been here. Okay. Ben-Hur is, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you watch a lot of that. You know a lot of stuff. You see, for me, I have to be careful because of the fact that I don't have a lot of money. So the stuff I'm spending money on, I have to be very, very judicious about. And so I just I'm not. I can't freely spend money like that as much as I'd like to. Mini metal. All right. Still haven't found the mini metal palace, have we? Yeah. Once that happens, sky's the limit, I hope.
How about you?
I hope so. I gotta get monetized on YouTube. I gotta get monetized. I got, better on Rumble. Gotta get better. I know you do, buddy, and I appreciate that. There are folks who do have a lot of faith in me. You and Desi and some of my other friends that are out there. You do try to help, and you do a great job. I'm not saying you don't. I don't want to make it sound like I am complaining, because I'm not. Oh, we finally found the midi metal palace. Here it is. I am thankful for every bit of help that I have received and will receive. And can't forget to look around for our goodies to see if there's any treasure chests or anything like that just hanging around here. Like that. Oh, the bot got you? Let me look. Let me look. I really should just mod you so you could... I don't see where the bot got you. Doesn't look like it got you. You do what you do help. Da 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 do 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 do. Da 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 da. What? Interact. Chest. There was an ice shield in there. Oh, Looney? You mean Looney Tunes? I don't see where it blocked out saying Looney Tune. Looney is a bad word? Oh, there it is. Allow. Allow. There we are. That's crazy. Yes, Looney Tunes are a thing, Twitch. The Merry Melodies. Goofballs. Oh, they are. Uncut? That's the question, Alucard, if they're going to be uncut. Because the uncut Looney Tunes... I would be shocked. The uncut Looney Tunes are not made for kids. What did it say? Oh, I can change names if I want to. Okay. Yeah, they have to be cut. The amount of racial stuff alone in those old Looney Tunes is quite a bit. We got to remember, a lot of those Looney Tunes were released during World War II time too, so they didn't make Japanese people out to be great. I guess the best way to put it. Now, granted, I think that we're too sensitive. But, at the same time, I get it. You know, Bugs Bunny cross-dressing, that kind of stuff. Rabbit suit. The Maharaja of Metals. Shooting star, no. Okay. Got a frizzle scroll. I don't know if anybody can use that. Let's see. Huh? Give it to her. Sweet. Okay, so we got our cash in some mini medals there. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Oh, hell no. I remember those boulders. We're not screwing with those. Big waste of time on those. How much money do we have? 17. We almost have enough for another sword. Oh, wait. Okay, so we can't get in there at all. But that's interesting. Mandy Patinkin, huh? That's pretty good casting. As Odin. I don't know if I put him as Odin, but that's, I mean, Mandy Patinkin's a hell of an actor. Hello, my name is Odin Montoya. You kill all of the Olympians. Prepare to die. Manny Patinkin played Inigo Montoya in Princess Bride, for those who are wondering the reference. Oh, please tell me it's Chris Hemsworth. It's fat Chris Hemsworth. Okay. Sounds like they at least got someone who's Scandinavian to do it. They got an actual Viking. It's not the Netflix version, otherwise they'd have cast Jamie Foxx. Oh crap, I should have healed. Let me take a quick little bio break. I'll be right back.
Much better.
That was the wrong smell.
You are too kind. Have at you.
Sorry about that, everybody. I'm coming back. I just really had to go. And that's what I've been working on. Yeah, that is weird. But, hey. I'm sure they're going to do a good job with it. Oh, can't get up there that way? Okay, so why can't I? Oh, okay. Yeah, I would say so. They should have set it in Greece. You're trying to get more seasons out of it than just one season, right? Then you should have started it in Greece. Yeah. They're going to put it on Netflix and race swap everybody.
Well, this town is rather fetching. Do you think we have time for a short tour of the place? Hello, hallay! It's time to play.
The town does indeed have a certain charm. Let us each explore it at our leisure a while.
Wow. I really had to go. And sitting there just wondering what the heck, and then you just... Blam! Here it comes. Holy Silver Rapier. No. Oh, that's interesting. Sephiric Scepter. Magic Shield is better for them. Okay, let's do this. Let's sell off our extra equipment. Good, that'll give us enough for... First of all... Do that. So, first things first. Was that the place they were selling it? Let's see. That's not what we're looking for. This is the wrong place. Don't remember the name of the town. Maybe that one? Oh, you know what? It's the one with the many. It's not this one either. I don't think it's the one with the many armor weapon shops in them. Yeah, this isn't it. And what are they saying about it? That's deserted village. Cantillon, maybe. This is it. This is it. Yeah. Now we'll get the fire blade. Now let's sell. Don't need that anymore. I think there was some armor here. Let's take a look at the armor. Oh, the right place. No, this isn't it either. We've already been in that one. Yes, I think we've been in this one. Yeah, nothing there. Okay, let's take a peek down here now. Technically, I guess he did kill Padme. Not really. She died of a broken heart. That's what she died from. Oh! Okay, magic shields are good for them. I have enough for one right now. No silver tiara. Well, the only thing here good is magic shields. 4,300 for the shield. So, oh wait, what's that? I get a lot of that shit. Look around. Oh wait, what do you got? Oh, okay. Whatever. Oh, there's that. Okay. Make sure we look around for more goodies. That was always the thing about Vader was what would he be like if he didn't hurt himself? You know, if he didn't get all of his limbs cut off, how strong would he have been? That he was so super strong after his, you know, his operation. But if he wouldn't have had to go through that, how strong would he have been? That's been a debate for a long time. Yeah, exactly. How strong would Vader have been if he would not have had his limbs severed? More agile, and he might have had more access to metal, to other force powers. Like he couldn't use force lightning, right? Because of his robot limbs, he couldn't wield force lightning because of it. He might have been able to otherwise. Seed of Defense. Yeah, Dooku could, but Anakin couldn't. But Anakin could wield the Force a lot stronger than Dooku could. He could... Magic armor. He could wield the Force stronger than a lot of people. Than everybody, quite frankly. Okay, that's better for him. Oh, now we gotta sell. There's a place you could buy a flame shield. I do know that. I don't remember where it was, though. Oh, I can't sell that. I saw the sword, and I was like, I can sell the sword. No, I can't. Okay, best armor and such that some folks can get. You see, that's the thing, is that Maul was a lot more nimble, but that's because Vader was a giant 7-foot tall frickin' robot. You know what I mean? So again, that comes down to the $1,000,000 question: which Anakin are we talking about? Are we talking about Darth Vader? Or are we talking about Anakin Skywalker? Because Anakin would have beaten Maul's ass, but Maul might have been able to take out Vader. Vader was so strong in the Force that there wasn't a lot of people that could really do anything against him. There's something up there. Where'd he go look? Oh, Maul would have had a chance against Vader, but I still think Vader was so strong in the Force. Vader was so powerful with the Force that you just... I mean, even Yoda wasn't as strong in the Force as Anakin was, so... I mean, what do you think? Nope. Yeah, Yoda didn't want him trained. He was too old. He had attachment to his mother. And he was right. You know, that was the thing, is that Anakin was the reason why the Jedi didn't want attachment is for the very reason of him slaughtering the Sand People. He saw his mother die, and he had attachment to her since he remembered her. And when the Sand People died, he went and had his revenge, which is a Jedi's not supposed to seek revenge. I'd like to know who puts that, decides what goes there. But yeah, that was Yoda's reasoning. He didn't want Anakin trained for that very reason. Was because he had attachment to his mother, and when you have attachment like that, that's not good. No idea what's in there, but we're gonna find out. North Shrine, okay. Well. Look around for stuff. It was weird because there was no real explanation for it. It was just somehow he returned. Now in the novel, it was revealed that he was a clone of Palpatine, but still, that's also kind of lame. I hate to be the bearer of bad news. The novel almost always makes more sense, but even then it's stupid. He's a clone of Palpatine. Okay, well, whatever, you know. Well, I'm talking about the novel of the Rise of Skywalker. I'm not talking about actual George Lucas / EU extended lore. They made in the movie they just said Palpatine returned and there was no reason given. But in the novelization of that movie, it was that he was a clone. Which again is stupid. It's just It makes more sense, but it doesn't make it not any less. It doesn't make it less stupid. Alright, level up. Oh, the writers could have done a lot of things better. The original cut of Rise of Skywalker, where basically it was the Colin, what's his name from Jurassic World, was going to direct it, would have been a much better movie. That they basically revealed that Luke didn't pussy out, that he was waiting to train and waiting to put someone through the ringer, and there was a redemption arc for Luke even though he was dead, and that I believe Matt Smith was supposed to play a clone of Palpatine, and he got cut. It was just... Rise of Skywalker is exactly what happens when you when you're trying to skate the line of making... If you destroy lore and you piss off your home team, and then your away team doesn't show up to support your shit, but you still feel like you have to placate them, that's your problem. And that's what happened with Rise of Skywalker. They tried to have their cake and eat it too. They should have. If The Force Awakens would have had one scene, one thing where Luke, Han, and Leia get together for one last go, and maybe they could have killed them all in the movie too, and it would have been fine to handle. They do one last mission to save the galaxy, and it costs them their lives, and then Rey, Finn, and Poe have to come together and finish the job or something like that. That would have gone over so much better. But instead, they completely screwed it all up. Pepsi is going to try to recreate the... Yeah, it's just... What does... This is what gets me about Coke and Pepsi. I don't get this. Why do they spend all this money on marketing when sodas are nearly impossible to drag people away from? Once you have driven your flag into the ground of to which soft drink you like, the chances of you switching that over are slim to none. Coke people are Coke people, and Pepsi people are Pepsi people. Especially with that kind of marketing. I guess I just don't get it. Now, where the hell is that town that's got... There's the Middle Monarchs. There. That's Candleland. We were just there. I don't think that's it. Maybe it's there. I don't remember. was already here, wasn't I? Yeah. Can't do that. Not here. Moonbrook, maybe? Oh, no, we were already at Moonbrook. Yep, already been to Moonbrook. I don't think that's it either, but we'll check it. Oh, no. This ain't it either. Canton is just where we... I think we were just there. Yeah, we're just here. There's... Pretty positive there's only so much here. Yeah, it's just... But I guess they're trying to get new customers, you know, because there's not everyone's, you know, young people drinking soda as well. But I don't know. I just... Once you draw your line in the sand with soda pop... There's the flame shield. Oh, I can get 2 of those. 10,000 gold, though. Have to save up for those. Let's get back on our... Let's zoom down there. Get back on our boat and see what else we can find. I heard they were going to do that. I don't have a problem with it. They can have a female lead. That's I have no problem with that at all. Well, that looks like a... Yep. Another rock out in the middle of nowhere. Probably nothing on it. Well, there's a barrel. Seed of agility. Okay. 2 barrels. I see a 3rd barrel. 662 coin. And a leather dress, in case we need to get our fetish on. Why not? Everybody's got their itch to scratch. I'm not here to tell anyone any differently. Just don't want anyone getting the idea that people are against, just against things. You know, it's not how it works. Cobra Kaiser, that's actually funny. I thought that might be something, but nope. And what is that? Is that something? If it is, it's not something near, so let's go this way. Nope, I don't. Those stupid boulders. No. There's something up there. Glowy spot. Let's see. Sorry, I don't have a problem with that either. People want to get married to... If boys want to get married to boys or anything in those games, that's fine. Bazoom. Bazoom sounds like a big old thing. I don't have a problem with it. It's again, it comes down to... She learns Bazoom. It comes down to really... people being happy and everything. As long as it's not this forcing you into shit, you know what I mean? Where people go, actually, and you just want to smack them. Yeah, I'm not. Don't make me fight that stupid thing. Yeah, it's personal preference. I don't care. Guys want to marry guys. Girls want to marry girls. Knock yourself out. I don't. It doesn't. No skin off my nose. You know, plus the open placation. You know, there are things where you can it's pandering and you can tell it's pandering, and then you have people who buy into the pandering like it's the best thing that's happened since sliced bread, and you just want to go, my God, stop it. Yeah, and now forcing it on the kids is definitely not okay. Let kids make up their own mind. That's what I say. And kids move on. The thing is, that's the thing that kills me when they talk about kids. They're like, oh, kids, you know, kids are this, kids are that. Kids are smart. Kids are smart. Let them figure things out for themselves. They move on to the next thing. But that's also... Oh, okay, she's paralyzed. That's also why we don't let kids get tattoos. Another seat of agility. Is this a town?
Was this place once a town?
Looks like
If
it.
it was, it would seem to have been some time since anybody lived here. Well, town or no, I grow weary.
Yep, see, that's...
Shall we rest a while before continuing on
That's
our
the
way?
thing. Highguard was... Keeley propped that up so much
Fools!
that they really... He's like, I'm not making any money off of this, but I guarantee you he
Who are
was.
you?
He stood to.
Were those devils to discover you, they would surely... Please, you must follow me.
What is the meaning of this?
Still thy tongue and move, girl, quickly! This way!
This is...
An entire town lay beneath our feet?
What is this? Outsiders? Were they seen? Pray tell me they were not.
They were not. I did bring them below as quickly as I was able.
If I might ask, where precisely are we?
Burrowell, a town established by those fortunate enough to escape Rendarak with their lives. We chose to dwell beneath the earth that we might better evade detection by marauding fiends. This place lieth but a stone's throw from foul Hargon's lair. Great care must be taken to avoid his minions' gaze.
Truly, his dwelling place is close by.
Well, close by.
In Rendarak. which
But
was
Grum's
once
is
a
correct.
land
They're all in
fair and
cahoots.
free,
I totally
till
believe
he
that.
did build a shrine unto himself at its center.
You must tell us. How might we gain access to this shrine?
Gain? No human may safely approach it. Besides, it is girded all about by mountains, and the lands around it teem with Hargon's underlings. To venture near it is to invite certain death.
A direful place indeed.
Yet we are of the line of mighty Erdrick, and will journey there nonetheless. The world must be rid of Hargon's evil. To have learned of his dwelling place is a boon indeed. You have our thanks.
The line of Erdrick, you say? Well, make yourselves at home. But when you wish to return to the surface, pray speak with the guardsman over yonder. He will go before you and ensure that no monsters lurk nearby.
What if I want monsters to lurk nearby?
Very well. If you will excuse me.
What do you got in here? But the gaming people are always in cahoots. They've been in cahoots since the very beginning. Aurora Blade. Not as good as the Flame Blade. Saw Blade, Sledgehammer, Steel Helmet. A Mink Mantle. 65,000 for that. Holy shit snacks. That's a lot of money. I'm not playing that. Platinum Shield. All right. Is that better? Not as good. Oh, wait. Did I see that? She can equip the Platinum Shield? No. Okay. Well, we'll have to sell it, see what it's worth. The gaming journalists are always in cahoots, guys. Don't let anyone tell you differently. This is how they work. It's how it is, and the reason why is because the people, when the gaming journalists get out of gaming, where do they go? Or get out of journalism, where do they go? They go to these publishers and these developers, and they take them over. And when they do that, they hire their friends. They all hire their friends. They only take care of themselves. And to get in, like if I have 15 years experience in the industry, I have a master's degree in business. I couldn't even get a frickin' interview because I'm not in the know. I don't know anybody. And if But they'll look out for each other, and they will continue to build the ranks of these they let the rooster into the hen house, and they've basically overrun them, and that's the big reason why gaming is where it is right now, is because we have these people that really have no business being in the industry that are in the industry. And instead of them hiring people based off of for the future success of the company, they hire people based off of their friends, who they think, who they worked with when they were at IGN or GameSpot or any of the other places. That's where the problem comes in.
Scions of the hero's line. Then this is surely the perfect opportunity. Come, we must strike while they are yet with us.
I had suspected thou would say as much. Wouldst thou so blithely shatter the peace we've striven so hard to safeguard? I have told thee, have I not? As long as the stone is ours, we have naught to fear.
Ah, thee and thy precious stone. Far better to seek the help of heroes than of some goddess-forsaken rock.
Might there be something we can help you with, perhaps?
Thy timing is perfect, friend. We would ask that thy company stand beside us in battle.
Perhaps if you might explain a little more.
But of course, I'm captain of the town guard. And let us just say that myself and the chief are not entirely in agreement on how our home might best be protected. We live here in meekness and silence, that the fiends above might not discover us. A guard is posted air overhead, and precious few of us are suffered to leave the town, lest, heavens forbid, we encounter our tormentors.
With Hargon hard by, this is a wise policy indeed.
It is. And yet, this is no way to live.
It's what they do, though.
For how long do we mean to subject ourselves to this tiresome life of creeping and cowering? Far better surely to run not from the next cry of monster, but towards it. To stand as one, and strike down those who would strike us down ere they have the chance.
And invite their fellows to come a-looking for them when they fail to return. And this, assuming we are even able to overcome them in the first place. What sacrifices might the guard, nay, the town, be forced to make shouldst thou fail in thy proposed endeavor?
And so thou proposest that we stand ready with thy wondrous rock, hoping to bargain for our lives instead, should the time come.
Wondrous rock?
A stone possessed of magical properties. One need only touch it to feel its power. It seemeth the fiends do covet it most mightily.
Could it be?
I had thought to offer it up should Hargon's underlings discover the town. And in exchange for it asked that we be allowed to walk away unscathed.
Thou wouldst bargain with demons and expect them to listen? Nay, the fiends would surely take the stone for themselves and slay us all regardless. Better to stand and fight from the first.
And what of the town elders and its babes in arms? Wouldst thou have them too stand and fight? To do so would be suicide. Though the chance of success might be slim, surely 'tis better to attempt to bargain with them than to risk slaughter. And besides, to take a life is no easy feat, even the life of a monster.
The captain has the right of it. One cannot hide from monsters and hope for the best. One must eradicate them at the first opportunity.
But what of those who fight? What if they should be hurt, or worse?
At least they will have fought. Better that than to hide and hope, only to be discovered and slaughtered regardless. Do you not agree, cousin? Or would you, too, choose the path of appeasement?
I stand with the chief. We've seen enough death.
Well, surely you must have an opinion one way or the other.
Oh, I see 2 bags on the wall there. I am wounded.
Calm yourself, please. Your hurt is not a grave one.
But the blood.
What nest of humans have we stumbled upon here?
Suck, you beast.
Aid me in destroying them. Lord Hargon shall hear of our achievement. But what, worm? Again you tremble and stutter and dither like a ninny. And you call yourself a monster? Watch as I slay these humans here. Then do as I do. The little one shall be yours.
Please, is there naught we might do to convince you to leave these poor people in peace? Must we fight? Is there truly no other way?
There's no other way.
Pathetic! Humans will ever beg for their worthless lives, and we monsters will ever laugh as we take them. No, boy. There is no other way but this.
Look out!
Alright, well, we're really high level. Oh, okay. Oh, that's better. That fire sword kicks ass. Oh, damn it. But yeah, the gaming journalists basically they're always going to take up for themselves. That's what you have to keep in mind, is that they're going to protect their class. They're never going to do what's best for the business because they don't care about the business. They care about keeping their friends employed. Oh, that was dumb. I hit the wrong button.
Do not fret.
You are too kind.
Nice.
You are too kind.
Alright. Don't cast Fuddle. Now we'll do multi-heal.
Come at you.
They're
Just
almost...
desserts.
A lot of them are paid for by the developers. That's the thing. Developers and publishers, and they back out too. That's the
There
thing.
was no reasoning with that wicked creature. There never would have been. Please, I beg of you, spare me. Do you think us foolish enough to fall for such theatrics? Huh? I swear to you, this is no ruse. I do not wish to fight with humans. I cannot.
But you serve Hargon, do you not?
I do, albeit poorly, for I am unable to raise a claw in anger, as I say. What poison is this? You wish us to believe that you have never harmed a human, and by so doing save your worthless life. Would you extend the same mercy to others? The people of Moonbrook, perhaps? Did you beg of Foul Hargon that he spare the lives of those poor innocents as you beg for your own? No. At best, you did naught but stand by and watch as they were slaughtered. You are as guilty as the rest of your kind. Though they pleaded to be spared, my people's pleas fell on deaf ears. They were cut down where they stood, and now you ask that we heed your own pleas for mercy?
I know not what to say. It is true. I stood by and listened as my companions spoke of eradicating your kind. I did naught to stop them. I gave little thought to the terror they endured. But now I know that terror for myself. And in knowing it, I see for the first time the gravity of the crimes my kind have inflicted and continue to inflict upon yours. You are correct in all that you have said. I am a monster in the truest sense of the word, and I do not deserve to be spared.
You are, and I shall not spare you. You who did nothing as Moonbrook was laid waste.
Wait! He is a monster, this much is true, and a servant of Foul Hargon. Nonetheless, through our veins flows the blood of heroes. Is it the act of a hero to strike down an enemy who repents, who begs plaintively for mercy?
Why do you ask this of me now?
Because it pains you to do this. I see it, even as you raise your hand to strike, but you think it a betrayal of your people not to strike. And so you would do so regardless. But please, I beg of you, stay your hand.
Would my people not hate me for sparing this pathetic creature?
I know not, but think instead of this. What would your father have said?
He would have told me that he loved me no matter what I chose to do.
Alright, so we got the letter from the chief. Stay at the inn for free. It's the least we can do. But a lot of well, the thing is that it happens the exact opposite way too, Alucard. Now that I'm putting a mind to it, it happens the exact opposite way as well, where a company like Nintendo will they blacklist people for giving them bad reviews or bad news. Some cases I get it. When Kotaku published the article about how to pirate games onto the Nintendo Switch, Nintendo blacklisted Kotaku, as well they should. But it happens both ways.
The fault is as much mine as yours. What leader would not wish to protect the villagers in his charge? And yet...
Now that I think upon it, I fear that neither of our friends had the right of it. The captain wished to fight, yet could not when the moment came. And the chief wished to parley with beasts. A fool's errand, if ever there was one.
Indeed. Peace may be returned to this village, to this world, but by one means and one means alone. The defeat of foul Hargon.
Hear, hear. And we shall not achieve our end divided, so let us stand...
Indeed.
Oh, wait. I just remembered. Those two bags that were up against the wall. See what's in those. One of those. More blue and a green. I can't open those at all, can I?
Oh, good day. Allow me to thank you once again for sparing my worthless life.
And allow me to apologize. It was not you who destroyed my homeland.
Perhaps not, but nor did I go to your people's aid. I have decided to try and do what I might to make amends. Already have I shared moods with the chief that I pray might be of use in protecting this community.
You have their thanks, I am sure, and ours too. I do not doubt that your knowledge will be of great value.
We were told that you asked to be locked in a cell.
I did. A monster loose in the village is the last thing these people need. So I thought it best that I be confined. At least until such time as they
What's up?
feel I might be trusted. I have heard my whole life of the maliciousness of humans, but now that I find myself among you, I see that these were lies. No monster ever permitted me to share my true feelings as the people of Burrowell have. And so, I wish to live among you from now on.
We are honored indeed that you think so highly of our kind. We shall visit you again when next we are in Burrowell.
Thank you.
And that's a blue door, and there's a green door. Can't get in either of those yet. That's okay. Nothing here. But yeah, game companies do pay for reviews. They people can say all they want to that it's all honest and on the up and up, and it's not. We've seen it. When I was a Ute, when I was working in the industry at the time, but I was still a young, I was a babe in the industry. And I remember reading an issue of PSM, PlayStation Magazine. It was the unofficial PlayStation magazine, probably one of the last great magazines. Quite honestly, one of the last great ones, because it was all former EGM people, and but they were all PlayStation. And they did a review in the same episode, the same issue. There was a review of Tekken 3 on the PlayStation and a review of Ironhinder. They're both on the PlayStation 1. And they're different games, so I don't want to make it completely clear. We're not talking apples to apples here. Ironhinder is a shoot 'em up, and Tekken is a fighting game. But I read the issue, and they had rated Tekken. They rated Ironhinder. They said Ironhinder had better graphics, better music, better gameplay. Like when they broke it down, they rated it with numbers to make it better. That they said Ironhinder was better in every way, but overall they gave Tekken a better score. And I read him a letter, and I was like, "Hey, explain this to me. Why? How can you say that Ironhinder has better graphics, better sound, better gameplay?" And still give Tekken a better score? And they never replied to me about that. Never. So I always thought that's kind of weird. But then that's kind of my first time when I realized that that it was that they paid for the review. Basically, is what they did. Nope. So it's been going on for a long time, guys. It's just how it is with gaming these days. It's been that way for a long time. Is that that game companies will pay for reviews. It always makes me laugh when they talk about review bombing on Rotten Tomatoes or something like that. Oh, there's being review bombed, but it's like, yeah, but the people who are being paid to review it are often paid. Movie companies do that. I've heard interviews with movie reviewers who say, in order to get access, to maintain the access to movies, they have to, quote unquote, play ball with the studios. And what they mean by play ball is, let's give a positive review to this movie, even though it might be bad or not as good as we're making it out to be. Let's go ahead and give it a good review so we can continue to get our free episode, our free weekends at Disney. You know, get invited to all the parties and all that stuff. They have to play ball to maintain access. That's why a lot of people call it the access media, because they are basically shilling to maintain their access. Yeah, Captain Marvel's a perfect example. Now, I'm not going to say Captain Marvel is a stinky piece of shit. I don't think it is. The Marvels is, but Captain Marvel's a halfway decent movie. But it was put in time. The reason it had success was because of the timing it was put into place. Or, you know, it just happened to be right there where they told you, if you're an Avengers fan, if you're an MCU fan, you have to see this movie before you see Endgame. And so it made $1 billion. So it would have made money regardless of the reviews. But it still got good reviews. And the reason why it got good reviews was because of... Oh, shit. Wow. Wow. Okay. The reason why it got good reviews is because the reviewers had to play ball. Disney was like, hey, we want this to make $1 billion. We need your help with this. And the reviewers all lined up. I guarantee you that's what happened. And I'm saying that with all due respect to the Captain Marvel movie. I think it got a bad. It's not as bad as some people say it is, because there are outrage farmers out there who are like anti-Captain Marvel, and I get it, because Brie Larson did herself no favors during the press tour of that, and basically went out of her way to piss everybody off as humanly possible. So I completely get it, but I don't think it's the worst. It's not even the worst MCU film. It's not one of the best ones, but it's damn sure not the worst, especially now. But it got the reviews it got because Disney demanded it. Disney demanded good reviews so people would go see it, and a lot of bonuses, by the way, are structured. A lot of payment and bonuses and things are structured now off of Rotten Tomatoes scores. So you're going to see a lot of folks kind of cape for Rotten Tomato scores, because that's what gets some of these directors and actors their bonuses. Because you'll see movies get, you know, positive Rotten Tomatoes scores from the critics, and then all of a sudden, you know, the actors cash in and get their little bonuses based off of that, and the directors and whatnot. But it's, as usual, audience score is what matters. Okay, we got another rock here. Blue chest I can't open. What is this boat for? It's just there. Okay. So once I get the key to open up blue stuff, I can come back here and open up that chest. Let's get into a battle, and then I gotta medicate the dog, so get the... Oh, I see that. Little glowy spot right there. Seed of Strength. After all that stuff, we only got 5,000 gold. Alright, while this is going on, I'm going to medicate whiskey. So give me 1 second, and I'll be right back. Yep, whiskey time. Be right back. You want a treat? I am back. What you doing, Whisk? You wanna come up here? Come on. 3 of them. Come on, Whiskey. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. There you go. Good boy. Whiskey being a cute boy. Yesterday he was so cute he got an extra treat. At lunchtime he got a treat. He was so cute. Is that Yggdrasil? It is Yggdrasil. Well, we're not going to hang around here for much right now. Oh, I just went back in there. I'm sure we're going to have to come back to Yggdrasil for something. The Well Tree. That's right. The Yggdrasil is definitely a staple in Dragon Quest games. There, it looks like a little bonus area right there. Let's see what's up in there. Another rock up there. I wonder if there's anything there. What we're really I'm afraid of on these islands is there's usually one island or so where they, in some of these old school JRPGs, where they put like really mega powerful monsters on it, and I don't want to hit that island. Yggdrasil, we got over here. Definitely something here. It looks very weird there, doesn't it? A Shrine of Flame. Okay, what do we got in here? Oh, these transport... I think these are like transport pads to get to other places. Oh, we have the right thing, right? Another Seed of Agility. Might as well. Oop, nope. Funny thing is that these are all cousins. There's another blue chest. So, they can't, there's no romanticism in this game. Because they're all cousins. Unless this place is like Alabama. Yeah, the Red Wings intro to that's one of the best. That's one of the best intros. The Red Wings flying all over the thing. Hey there, Dr. Mitri. Sorry, I didn't see you. Luffy's laugh. Grant you sort of special effects. Sun sigils make standard attacks and abilities more likely to kind of crucial hits. Okay, so that's cool. Dr. Mitri, thank you for coming in on Rumble. Life of Brian. Oh, you're gonna get it. You should get it. I have it on Blu-ray, and like I said, I have to be careful with what I'm purchasing, so I'm not gonna get it in 4K. But you should totally get it, Alucard. Life of Brian is a hilarious movie. Get yourself the Life of Brian. Another. We're just sailing right along here, baby. Oh, they haven't noticed our presence. Let's kill that squid. Good. No paralysis here. Getting him that flame sword was so cool. Oh, so you did get to watch some of it. Okay. Monty Python is just silly stuff. I mean, if you like silliness, Monty Python is where you got to go. It's on Prime. Okay, cool. You get to watch it on Prime. Shipwright's Shrine. Don't know what this is. But we are exploring stuff and finding stuff. There's a barrel. What do you got in the barrel? Seed of Strength. Let's put that on our main character. Yeah, John Cleese and Terry Gilliam, I think, are the only two still around. Or no, Eric? Did we lose Eric Idle? I know we lost Palin not long ago. I think Eric Idle's still around. Yeah, he's still Eric Idle's still with us. So Eric Idle, John Cleese, and Terry Gilliam are the only surviving the three last surviving members of Monty Python. So half the troop is gone. Half the troop is still with us. We lost Terry Jones, we lost Graham Chapman, and we lost Michael Palin. Yeah, I didn't remember if we had lost Eric Idle. But we have not, thank goodness. I got a pot. There's a pot. Oh, I do that all the time because of this Pro controller. Oh, come on. I need to fix that. Oh, no. We're going to look around some more. That's a barrel right there. A mall. Not as good. Well, we do have places to look. There's a pot. Another seed of agility. Okay, here we go. Nothing. Look at that. There's absolutely nothing here to buy. Nintendo is rumored to be censoring games for a while, actually. I'm kind of shocked we're just now hitting the news. But that's kind of funny because if you go to Nintendo Shop right now and type in or just look at new releases, you're going to see a lot of hentai stuff. A lot of words that have the word has the word hentai in it. Seed of Stamina. I get her more hit points. There's a bag on the wall. We want that. Remember the first rule of JRPGs. Breaking and entering and looting is completely illegal. Well, we've managed to sail all over the damn world. Just about. I try to check everything. Nintendo, though, Nintendo has a very dubious past when it comes to checking things and all of that, quite frankly. And for a long time, there was like no religious iconography. You know, you couldn't have a cross in a game or anything like that. And and they were always against bad stuff, you know, like hentai and stuff like that. But now they're all about it, or they have been. Now they're going to try to censor it again. They're going to kick a lot of shit off their store if that's the case. Yeah, Castlevania 4, the original Final Fantasy was censored. Dragon Quest was censored. They censored stuff due to because they weren't trying. They didn't want to offend anybody religiously, which I completely respect. But the fact of the matter is that nowadays it's every man for himself. For the they don't care. And the sad thing is about it is that they've let it completely go. Nintendo lets everything go now, and now they're going to try to come back and try to impose stuff. That's kind of weird. That works. But I'm serious, if you look at the Nintendo store right now, you'll see that they have a lot of hentai, a lot of stuff, and they're like the sliding picture games. Not that I've ever downloaded one, but I've looked at them just because I've been like, damn, I can't believe this is on this Nintendo store. I read that. I definitely hope that's true, because if they've got if they can solve that, then hopefully that's the gateway to solving other types of cancer. That's what I'm hoping for. More than likely. I don't like that boulder, but... I just hope it's something, you know, if they cure pancreatic cancer, they can cure other types of cancer. That would be great. That's gonna hurt. Yeah. Yeah, primates. But it's a good start. It's a good start. So hopefully we will, they'll get something out of it, you know. If anything else, some sort of cancer treatment to where it helps lessen the impact of it. Because cancer sucks! Let's see if we can get away. I don't like that boulder guy, huh? Oh, there's a spot right there I missed. Look at that. And a seed of luck. And a seed of strength. Look at that. I'd love for them to if we can get through to one type of cancer, we can get through to the other. So pancreatic cancer gets out of the way. Take care of that, then we can take care of breast cancer, we can take care of colon cancer, we can take care of bladder cancer, stomach cancer, lung cancer, ovarian cancer, testicular cancer, all of that. Get rid of all of it. This guy says he's not ready for us, right? Yeah, he said not yet.
I must say, this stroll through town has done me a world of good. The view from here is simply stunning. Do you not agree?
I hope someone's upset.
A monster! Run for your lives!
May this be a lesson to you all. Naught but despair and oblivion await those who blaspheme.
Back, fiend! Thou shalt proceed no further, even if it should cost me my life.
It need not come to that.
No, it need not. Though this fellow does look rather formidable. We must keep our wits about us, cousins.
Wait! You think yourselves capable of slaying me? That'll keep me laughing.
Big goofy bat. Big goofy bat. Okay, I forgot. We need to oh, no! That was stupid. Maybe.
Multi-heal!
You are too kind. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't want you falling asleep. Come on. Oh, I don't like this at all. Okay, he's gonna need it more. There we go. Nice! Got him. Oh, poor Yarny.
Laughing anymore.
No! I cannot fall! Lord Pazuzu! He chose me!
Well, would you look at that? He wasn't so formidable after all. Or mayhap it is we whose strength has improved, our arms tempered by the fires of adventure. Though I suppose the chance remains that we have only faced the dregs of Hargon's army thus far.
How dare you! It is time you learned the true power of the darkness. Though I perish, I shall not perish alone!
Sounds like he's... Oh, he just poisoned him. Oh, no.
In the name of Hargon.
He must be seen to at once.
Yeah, that's what she said.
Forgive me, friends. I cannot move. I can barely speak. All that I can do is thank the goddess that you two were spared.
No. No! You can overcome this. I swear we will find a way.
I have tried every healing herb and restorative spell at my disposal, and yet they have worked naught against this vile curse.
Pray, do not concern yourselves with me. It was I who provoked the beast. Go. Continue your quest. Tarry not on my behalf.
Do you think we would abandon you in your hour of need? Nay, we shall find a cure and continue our quest together. Till then, you must think only of your own recovery.
Sorry.
I too must apologize. Thy friend only suffereth this affliction because we of Baron had not the strength to defend ourselves.
The blame lies solely with those heartless beasts. You have naught to apologize for.
I pray that you can find a cure.
Could you tell my mother and father that I was happy to have been their son?
Oh, golly, don't do that.
Stop it! Both of you! Now is not the time for eulogies. I, for one, could not face your parents if I was not certain we tried everything we could. Wait! That is it! Let us go to Cannock and tell the king and queen of our cousin's plight. They will surely do all in their power to help us find a remedy.
No. Anything but that. They would surely rage at my lack of caution.
I'm afraid to say that your opinions no longer matter, and that is final. Father, would you tend to our friend whilst we are gone?
Of course.
Then let us hie to Cannock.
$43. So Karanok won't be with us here. I don't know if that's going to be where we want to go or not. Hey, Incredibles isn't a bad movie. Better than, I mean, the sequels not that great. Was the wrong place to go. This is the right place to go.
Our young heroes return. But
Wherefore doth my son not travel with you? Is he waylaid somewhere? Good goddess. My poor boy.
A curse, and a passing pernicious one indeed. What cure might be enough to free him from its clutches? Of course, a leaf from the World Tree.
The World Tree?
Aye, the world.
Oh, Yggdrasil. Back to the Yggdrasil, yep.
The source of all life. 'Tis said that its leaves possess the power to heal any ailment.
Tell us, where may we find it?
Alas.
That is true. I agree 1,000%. Sign spinners and they only protect themselves.
Slain by Hargon and his minions when they razed the kingdom all those years ago.
Aye. Nary a member of the royal family survived. A scant few Renderakians did manage to escape the onslaught. Yet I doubt any would have been privy to their king's closest secrets. Though it may be a hopeless endeavor, I shall have my envoys look into the matter.
Thank you, Majesty.
We must also send someone to watch over him. Our son is in the inn in Berend, didst thou say?
Mayhap we cannot cure him. But at least we can ensure he is kept company and learn of any change in his condition.
I am sure he would appreciate that very much. We shall return to Berend too, to pass on your best wishes.
Thank you for being such fine friends to our child. He is blessed to know companions of your ilk.
Well, he is. We are related to him. He's our cousin.
And pray, do not worry yourselves unduly over my boy. This would not be the first affliction he hath overcome, and it will not be the last.
Then that was even a shortcut.
You there. From where do your parents hail? From Rendrak? No? What of you? Do you know anything of Yggdrasil?
Oh, that's our other cousin, Matilda.
Would you care to explain what brings you here, Your Highness?
Oh, would you believe me if I said I were out for a stroll?
A stroll? From Cannock to Berend? Across the great continent and leagues of open ocean? If I were to believe you, what would that make me,
Fine! I'm sorry. I cannot stand staying in that castle one moment more, knowing that my brother was in peril.
He's in
Surely
peril.
You, of all people, can understand how I feel.
I can indeed.
I knew you would. Thank you. And, sorry for not telling you of my plans beforehand. I just returned from checking on my brother. He was in agony.
I'm sorry. That must have been hard to witness.
You needn't apologize. My brother would not blame you, and nor do I. We must instead focus our efforts on finding someone from Renderak. They, and only they, might know of Yggdrasil's whereabouts.
But did your father not say this was a secret of the royal line? And none of that line escaped with their lives?
I know! And yet, if there is even the slightest chance. I cannot let it slip. After all, are we not heroes destined to save the world? How am I meant to save anyone if I cannot save even my own stupid brother?
Stupid brother.
Lower your voices, I pray you. If you wish to speak of the world tree, then let us speak indoors where none can overhear.
You know of it, Father. You know of Yggdrasil.
Shush! Indoors, I said. Is something amiss? I assure you I harbor no ill intentions.
No, it is not. It matters not.
Matters not.
Come then. Let us talk more at the inn.
Father, are you unwell?
Most perceptive for one so young. Thou art correct. My health is not what it once was. Yet I am not beset by any particular ailment. 'Tis but the ravages of time. The same cannot be said of your companion. His life's flame may flicker as mine, but it may yet blaze anew, which bringeth us back to the subject of Yggdrasil and her leaves.
Please.
That's supposed to bring people
We
back
would
to
be
life.
grateful if you could share whatever you know.
First, you must promise that what I tell you will never leave the confines of this room. Thank you. Pray, let me rest my weary legs a while. You must needs head eastwards for Renderak, or rather, Burrowell. From there, sail eastward still, and you will find an island home to an ancient forest. The tree we know as Yggdrasil can
we
be
were just there.
found deep within those woods. According to legend, a single leaf falleth from her branches once in a blue moon.
And this leaf can heal my brother.
If the legend is to be believed, 'tis said that the leaf that falleth from Yggdrasil's holy boughs can heal every affliction known to man. It could yet prove your friend's salvation. I only hope that you can forgive me for keeping this from you, especially considering all you have done for Baron.
We understand. If the legend of these leaves were to become common knowledge, the entire realm would seek them out.
True.
Aye, that hath ever been my concern. I thank thee for thine understanding.
Have you never considered obtaining a leaf for yourself?
Please, my dear, it would be wasted on one such as I. I have lived my life and tried as best as I could to live it well. Yet, the fact remaineth, I am but an ordinary man.
I am but an ordinary man.
You, however, are different. You are descended from the hero of legend, are you not? If any are deserving of Yggdrasil's blessing, it is you.
It's
that
you.
boy must not be allowed to breathe his last.
How do you know of our lineage?
He can
Alas,
smell it.
I have a shameful habit of eavesdropping on the conversations of others.
Our relation
So,
to Erdrick may
the
be true,
thing he's
but
accusing
we are
everybody else
still
of doing,
far
he did
from
himself.
living up to his legacy.
That thou shouldst think so maketh me full certain that the
Maketh
fate
me
of our
full
realm
certain.
is in capable hands.
Yes.
Good. Then I shall away to Yggdrasil at once. I hope I will meet you there, cousins.
She's
Wait,
going.
Princess.
She has no boat, but she's going. We got a boat. We'll go there.
I hope we will meet her there too. Though I would not put it past her to find the leaf and run away without us again.
Thou needst not concern thyself on that front. Entering the forest is a simple task. Traversing it is another matter entirely.
Indeed.
After all, it would not do for anyone to chance upon the source of all life. The forest testeth all those who seek an audience with Yggdrasil. Take this, and the woods will surely welcome you.
Alright, so now we'll be able to go into the woods.
We are in your debt. Come, let us prepare to leave, post haste.
Alright. So, let's go ahead and mute. And then we're going to go up here. Alright, guys, that's going to do it for me today. I'm going to go ahead and shove off, get dinner. I don't even know what I'm doing for dinner yet. For Desi. Take out and take care of the dog, all that good stuff. So, if you've not done so yet, guys, please follow me on Twitch, Twitter, and Rumble. Subscription on YouTube would be great. If you're on Rumble, if you're on YouTube, please feel free to hit that like button. Let people know that I'm here. Comment. The more people who come in, the more people I talk to, the bigger the community, the better I'm going to get at what I'm doing. And I really want to do that. It's all free. I'm not asking them to spend any money. Unless you are looking to support me financially. And if that's the case, head over to my Fourth Wall store. Fourth Wall spelled out in Evil Enigma. Search for me there. You can find hats, t-shirts, my question mark jerseys, stickers, magnets, rocks glasses, coffee cups, water bottles. I got a whole smear of things over there. So go over there and check that out. Anything you get on there goes directly to support me. So that would be mean a lot to me to have your help doing that. If you could do that. If not, just follow and help me grow, so I can become better. So tomorrow morning, I'm going to be back at 9 a.m. Central Standard Time. We're going to pick up right here where we're leaving off with Dragon Quest II HD Remake. Got to go through the Forest of Yggdrasil. And I guess Matilda's going to be there to help us. So, guys, have a great rest of your night. Thanks, everyone, for being here. And I'll see you tomorrow. Thank you.